So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Giannis passes to James. Kings moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard the pass to Giannis. From downtown, cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pippen down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Quick start for the Kings in this one. Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they double up James. From deep, Giannis. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA hits the jumper in space.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen lets it go with the three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Wembanyama, guarded by Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A three from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside Durant. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Leonard, no luck.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to KD. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the shot goes in.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. To halt the run. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Leonard finds James. For 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Shaq. Pippen with the wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Down low, Leonard with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard on the wing, shoots over Chamberlain. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Leonard.
totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. It's deflected and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the paint. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 4. Giannis inside. KD's on him. And Giannis gets it to go. On the assist by James. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's James and the rejection by Pippen. Now here's SGA in transition. Pass to Pippen. 1:04 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now here's James. Leonard with no one around. And the 3 off target. Here's SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from SGA. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Bulls leading by 4. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 6.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
James finds Giannis. Outside Leonard for the tie. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. James looking it over. Pass to Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Chicago leading. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And here's Pippen. He's got 10. SGA on the wing. James covered. Here's Chamberlain. Missed it, even after all those chances. SGA against LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Leonard. He's got 6. wide open. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 8. Unloads, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now LeBron. Wembanyama outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. KD looking around. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 3. The Bulls leading by 3. SGA with the ball. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. That one wide left. Giannis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA on the wing. Count the basket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Wembanyama outside. And here's Giannis from outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bulls leading by 5. Durant kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. From 7. That's off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, from distance, Shea puts puts it through.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Abdul-Jabbar has screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Durant. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Timeout, Sacramento. Durant against Giannis. It's blocked by Shaq. Ah, the basket is good. It's a 5-point game. Outside, SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by James. Now Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Not that time. It won't go. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
We got this. We got this. Two shots. Relax on the first.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Timeout, Kings.
We're going 3-1-2 through.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Puts it up from 15. There's the jumper. Nice one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. Second personal
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for your goals, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Outside, Wembanyama. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside, SGA. Outside, Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James passes to Leonard from the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Leonard passes to James. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And Leonard, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Pass to Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Chris Paul, he's checked in for George.
Team foul. Clippers substitution, number 3, Chris Paul.
SGA against James. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all tied up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Leonard inside. SGA covering. The shot that time not on target. Here's Chicago now. Durant, pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Again, the Bulls score.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
James, outside. Chicago with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Outside Paul. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James on the assist by Paul.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Right side Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First free throw is good.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
The Clippers making a switch here. Griffin, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Leonard. Redick, he's checked in for LeBron. Crawford comes in for Chris Paul. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers trail. 7 seconds.
So the Clippers win the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Takes it from 10, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Pippen.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James in the post, defended by Pippen. Here's Leonard. And yes, it's good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's Pippen. KD, a screen on George. 11 feet away. Again, Chicago.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there it is for him.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Right side Durant. Misses the three. Here now the Clippers. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking around. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
1:58 left to play here in the first. SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. And the shot falls short this time. Here now the Clippers. James wide open. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. They get it back. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Another shot. Excellent D there from George.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Leonard against Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got 6 points.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's James. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
At the elbow, it's James. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to George. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Basket good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
James outside. Takes it out to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Outside, KD. Shoots from 12. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
George passes to LeBron. George sets a screen for James. Popped up. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. KD against Leonard. Durant kicks to Pippen. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Here's George. Pass to Shaq. Clippers moving the ball around. Now here's James. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clippers leading by 10. Shaq dishing to George. Shaq against Pippen. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Leonard's got 9 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Top of the key. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
James finds O'Neal. Yes, that goes in. That's now 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, James. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Pippen. And it's SGA in the corner. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, George. Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Pippen. Count that one.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's James. 11 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. From about 16. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Leonard dishes to George. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Chamberlain a screen. 4 on the shot clock. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Pippen.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Wembanyama outside. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. The shot by KD. No good. Clippers leading by 12. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. From 10 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. Clippers leading by 12. George with the ball. It's stolen by SGA. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Durant fires. Another shot. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's James. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. James with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
The Bulls call timeout. Pippen against George. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Nails the jumper.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Clippers leading by 12. Here's George. Durant with the steal.
Yeah, easy call.
Paul George. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for KD.
Team foul. At the line.
Durant hits them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. James. And that one is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Leonard against Durant. Cleared away by Leonard.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Down it goes for three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A three-pointer. Good. Clippers with the ball. A 12-point game. Outside, Wembanyama fires the three, and down goes the free.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that three.
And here's Pippen. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. So here's the Clippers starting group. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Chamberlain. The three, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Now Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
From 11 feet away, here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And there's James from the arc, and it's Chicago with a board. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And it's all knotted up.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pippen, pass to James. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up to the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to James. With the drive. And miss after miss right now.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here is James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bulls leading by 3. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Leonard. Over SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Outside Wembanyama for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 8 points.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James, left side. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. SGA against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's SGA. Over to the left wing. Pippen left side. To the paint. And here's the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And he's going for the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to James. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 15. James, outside. SGA, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. 20 feet out. Chamberlain pulls it in. To the inside. O'Neal misses from close range. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Durant, pass to Leonard, launches it, up again, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. Here's Olajuwon. And
relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's SGA. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Wembanyama. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. No good on the triple. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the oop here. 3-on-3. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Bulls leading by 12. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to Pippen. They swipe it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 16 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. SGA against Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot is up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with a full head of steam.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Leonard for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Again, the Clippers score.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. There's 31 seconds left in the third. It's good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's James. He's got 6.
I got yours.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers trail. Now SGA. Pippen outside. Oh, there's the alley. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. To the middle. Clock at 6. O'Neal.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and there's a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 4. And here's Pippen. James outside. Wembanyama screen. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Pippen left side. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. Pippen's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Clippers trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep. Oh, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard! The jumper is good.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Leonard. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James. Oh, he can't get the layup. Bulls leading by 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's blocked. And they recover it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. Chicago with the ball. Up top, Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. Oh, it's off target.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
O'Neal's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Now Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Now James. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Now here's Pippen. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. Yes, sir!
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Fourth team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. From downtown. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
And it's Chicago to start out. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Outside Leonard. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
SGA passes to LeBron. They need this. Good D by Giannis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. LeBron with another miss. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's KD for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama outside. The Hornets pull it in. 1:22 left in the first quarter. James, the pass to SGA. To the inside. And it's LeBron missing. Chicago leading by 6. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Makes it off the glass. James has got 5.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by James. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Ryan against LeBron. Back to SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wembanyama with it. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Bulls moving the ball around. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Over SGA. And again, no good by Chicago. James fires from way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Hornets, Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. And here is Bryant from deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant down low. Working on James. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Here's Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's got his first points of the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron passes to SGA. Took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bryant against James. Right side, Bryant. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. To the inside. Here's KD. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant finds SGA. Shea hits from outside.
You love how fast Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7, 6 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Bounce pass from Durant. And here's LeBron outside. The Bulls leading by 8. Leonard on the wing. SGA defending. Here's Kobe. Another one falls for Chicago.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Cans it from downtown.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant looking over the floor. LeBron grabs the miss.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Back to Chamberlain. James a screen on Kobe. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And the Hornets miss again.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Wembanyama. And stolen by Bryant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and-one.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
And SGA has got the ball here for Charlotte. It's a 13-point game. Charlotte calls timeout. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. LeBron passes to Durant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. SGA defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. It's a floater. His shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. And the Bulls with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, to the paint. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by O'Neal. Giannis has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Charlotte calls timeout. On defense, the Bulls, 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Shaq with the screen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Chicago, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Bryant. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Kobe's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Chamberlain a screen. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket by SGA.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside, Kobe. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest the shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Hornets call time. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant kicks to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Left side, Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 20. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Hornets missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant, George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. Out to James. The three. Giannis with the rebound. Leonard against Durant. Back to Leonard. Pippen outside. And there's the screen. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. He gets it in there.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pippen outside. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Clippers with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. James with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. Wembanyama pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George outside. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes a 3. And again, Chicago no good. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George. Gibson's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Bulls trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant, pass to James. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And there's the rejection. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. From 7 feet. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to James. And it's all from three-point range. The Bulls trail by 3. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3, George. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Clippers trail. Outside Wembanyama. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Screen by O'Neal. James down the lane. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Leonard outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to George. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Up top, Durant, defended by Pippen. Shoots from 12. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Clippers.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. James outside.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Here's SGA. And George with some nice D.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. George has got 8 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pippen outside. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's James on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo, who drains the 19-footer. 6 points for him.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Durant. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Takes a step back. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Chamberlain's got 8. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Durant. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Pippen. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 9 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to George. Double team on James. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. George for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And so Durant will bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Screen by James. From downtown, Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Clippers trail. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. SGA's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Durant, the pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. James outside. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
James deciding where to go with it. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls up by 1, and we'll return shortly. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's SGA. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Clippers trail by 3. George outside. Pass to James. James double teamed. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And Allie, thank you for that. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob, tipped. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
SGA with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's the Clippers on the break. James passes to George. For three, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bulls leading by 7. On the wing, SGA. Check by James. SGA. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Los Angeles. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. He gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's James. From 13. No good. Now Leonard. Kawhi slam. Wow.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Now Wembanyama. James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. James! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Now SGA. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. He drills the wide open jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Now SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Unloads. Wembanyama rips down the board. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Outside Pippen. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shoots from the corner. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
James against Pippen. Back to James. Over Pippen. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Antetokounmpo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. James covering. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, the pass to James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
LeBron James at the line for one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Trying to get open his shot. Bryant's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bulls trail by 8. Pippen with it. Pippen, a screen on LeBron. Outside for Pippen. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. To Pippen, back to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Another one falls for Chicago.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside, James. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard looking around. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chicago leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain a screen. James against Pippen. LeBron outside. Lets it fly. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls leading by 3. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe misses. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. The 3. And Pippen pulls it down. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant looking over the floor. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Launches it. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pippen finds Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over O'Neal. And the Bulls with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And here are the Bulls now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. SGA kicks to Giannis.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 3. Outside Leonard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he banks in the layup.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And again, Chicago turns it over. .127 left in the first half. Wembanyama outside. Fires top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And they get it. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Leonard. Puts it up from 12. Pippen, no luck.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside Durant. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. James gets the bucket.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now Leonard. He's got 7. Check his screen on James. The tray. O'Neal showing no mercy.
On that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
I'll tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Wembanyama with it. Screen by Bryant. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Here comes LeBron. Here's Durant. The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. O'Neal is screen on Antetokounmpo, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's SGA. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And again, no good by Chicago. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 9.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Outside, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Chicago.
Take a break. Take a break.
James
2 shots.
at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 10 points for him.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to James. Giannis sets a screen for James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That shot off. Shaq with some nice D. Bulls leading by 4. Bounce pass Pippen. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Check a screen on Giannis. Leonard, that's for 2. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And here is LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. James covering. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Over on Antetokounmpo, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
SGA against Bryant. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen with the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. Bulls trail by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Durant with the steal. The finish. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
A deep 3 from Leonard. And no good in the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Always going up for the alley-oop here. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Pippen. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense there from SGA. Bryant's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Giannis dishes to KD. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6 to take the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pulls it up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls call timeout. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Giannis. Back to James. Here's the shot. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Pippen with it. Now SGA defending. away by James.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. The shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now onto the Kumbo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
.158 left in the fourth. Now, here's Pippen. Kawhi connects with the jam.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by James. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Bryant.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Bulls call timeout. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
Chicago trailing. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The Bulls call timeout. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Now onto the Kumbo. Great team. That forced that miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. On to Zakumbo, fires. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Chamberlain. And here's James. SGA covering. Count that one.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
James against SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
At the line for Chicago.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Leonard. Pass to James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. SGA against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now, here is James. He's covered closely.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant inside. Leonard's there. Nice shot by Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here we go. The 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard outside. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
James finds George. Pass to Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. George passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Uncovered. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to Pippen. Six on the shot clock. Right side O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Off target from the wing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And no good to start tonight. Missing his first attempt there. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. An open look for Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James passes to George. Back to James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to SGA. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To the paint. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. James can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on George. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. George outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
The finish! And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's James on the wing. Stripped it away. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a pick. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. SGA's got 8.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 to shoot. Giannis going downhill. Here's Chamberlain. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Clippers lead by 11. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Bulls trail by 11. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Paul George. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Lets a floater go. He got a piece of it. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Leonard. Shoots over George. That one's wide left. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Drains the triple. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
The three from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
James passes to Durant. Here's George. Pass to James. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 13. Wembanyama, high post. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to George. James inside. SGA covering. To stop the drought. Chicago with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Now O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the screen. James deciding where to go with it. Right side Durant. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot clock at 6. And it's SGA missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. SGA finds Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. Pippen left side. The 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama buries the corner 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And that one misses.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Leonard for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Ooh, the shot misses. Bulls trail by 3. Up top, SGA. Check by James. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside George. Takes a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard to take the lead. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. They set a pick. George! The triple drop!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Leonard! Soft touch for the tip-in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's James. It's stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout Bulls! And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on George. Leonard. And the 3 misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
and they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Trailing by 4. Up top, Pippen, guarded by Durant. The 3 is off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Pippen, 3rd personal foul. Team is in penalty. Shooting for LA, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. LeBron outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's SGA. On the wing, Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Johnson finds Wembanyama. James looking it over. Outside, KD. Drops in the tray.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the Bulls with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Uncovered. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That one's off, still out of sync. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Puts it up. And it's Durant missing. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, Johnson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Johnson the screen. A deep three from Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Outside Leonard. Fires from way outside. Here's O'Neal. Johnson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, James. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
SGA finds Leonard. Here's Shaq, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He hits both from the stripe. Clippers with the ball. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Just 3 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for the Clippers.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson dishes to James. Just 5 to shoot. And 1. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Bulls trail by 3. Down low. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Great D that time from James. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Over Giannis. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. Over Wembanyama. Leonard, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
LeBron shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. SGA passes to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Durant at the elbow. To end the drought, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Leonard kicks to SGA. Here's O'Neal. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the shot goes down. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to LeBron. Let's go. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant with the shot. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago trailing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama and stolen by Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo for the tie. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bulls. Johnson, the pass to James. Johnson sets the screen for James. Six on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Durant, fires the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bulls leading by 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Johnson. Pippen outside. Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. The Clippers trail. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Back to SGA. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Back to Giannis. Left side, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Wembanyama against Leonard. Johnson kicks to Durant. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Oh, KD parries the 3. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Back to Leonard. Wide open look. The rebound by James.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. Pippen with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the small forward.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Johnson against SGA. Johnson, the pass to Durant. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. How's that for a response?
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, KD. Outside, James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Chicago leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. High post shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Shot clock at 5. Johnson outside. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one is good. Clippers trail by 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Now onto the Kumbo. Shoots from 14. Yeah, that goes in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. The Bulls leading by 5. O'Neal. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best
when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
James, rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
29 seconds left in the game. SGA against Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Johnson outside. The three doesn't go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. So
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shoots. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Right side O'Neal. SGA with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops for him.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so here is Toronto, following the bucket by the Bulls. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
It's stolen. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
James, outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. From deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Back to Durant. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Right side, Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got LeBron James. Also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, right side. And stolen by Leonard. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pippen outside. James against Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
SGA with it. Now Pippen defending. Pass to Chamberlain. 11 feet out. Toronto grabs the miss. And here is Antetokounmpo. James up top. Leonard defending. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got 8.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Raptors trail by 3. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. And so here is Toronto. Antetokounmpo outside. Now James. Leonard defending. Clock at 4. Punching it inside. LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Wembanyama. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
At the line for Chicago.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:40 left to play in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. James double teamed. Now Pippen. And here's James. There! LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Another shot, and the basket by Pippen.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
SGA surveying the D. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Raptors with a lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Kept alive. O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Bulls trail by 4. To the paint. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. Now Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. For the tie. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. 2-point game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Antetokounmpo outside.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Toronto, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Throws it up high. Taking it inside. SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James outside. Knocked loose. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless for the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Toronto trailing. And Toronto calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Raptors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 1.
.105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. SGA hits them both.
This is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Leonard. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. And here's Leonard. And that's not going to go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. The Raptors with a lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Now here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. Wide open. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos. Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. No good from outside. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Ooh, rising fire.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Timeout called, Raptors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Raptors had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Tipped. Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Durant against Leonard. Outside, SGA. And now the Raptors on the break. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Now Durant. SGA pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Leonard. Oh, he cannot hit. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Another another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so here is Toronto. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside, SGA. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Giannis going downhill. James inside. Leonard defending. And he commits the intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for Chicago.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called, Raptors. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. No. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he's unable to get the second one. Now James. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Yep, that one goes. Pippen's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Bulls. Outside, Kobe. The rebound by Pippen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
James against SGA. And here's Leonard from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. No good on the shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And again, Chicago. No good. Giannis outside. Here's Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pippen with the steal. Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to LeBron.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Oh, good on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Kobe. And again, no good by the Clippers. Chicago with the ball. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's James. It's blocked by Shaq. And he gets it back. LeBron kicks to Kobe. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5 now.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And it's Shaq laying it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama finds Bryant. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Giannis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. He takes it in. And that's going to do it, son. Good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 3.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls, another 3.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. LeBron outside. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, Chicago. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Now here's Pippen. He has 5. Shea hits from outside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bryant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Off with the layup. James with it. Now SGA defending. Giannis outside. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Giannis passes to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Pippen for the 3. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clippers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Kobe against Pippen. Kobe gets the bucket. Bryant's got his third basket of the night.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Shoots it. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. So it's Chicago now after the basket by Los Angeles. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Clippers trail by 6. Giannis with it. Pass to LeBron. Now Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And here is Bryant. The shot off that time. IT that time from Leonard. SGA against Bryant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for SGA. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James. Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. coach needs a moment to talk things over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers grab the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
James misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And sent back by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Poked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron James on the wing. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Durant against Wembanyama. SGA from outside drains the three-pointer. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. Here's James. And good that time.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wembanyama. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Now here's SGA. Now here's Pippen. Here's SGA. That one misses. James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Now, Giannis. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The Bulls call timeout. The Bulls trailing. Here's Durant. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander driving, and he makes that one count.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
1:52 left here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now O'Neal. Outside Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Nice use of the glass and the finish.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Leonard attacks. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Oh, great touch off the pass. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's Leonard. And it misses. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Clippers ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Leonard against Kobe. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Bryant. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Pippen. Left side, Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo from deep three-point land. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Good on the bucket. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
SGA passes to Leonard. SGA, a screen on George. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count the basket.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And again, Chicago, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George passes to James. George, a screen on SGA. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw, no good. That one's no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering from 7 feet away. And James finishes it off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Leonard. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Durant. Pass to George. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Now SGA. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, the three is up. He drops it from range.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's picked off. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And here are the Clippers now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Driving in. Just blocked. They recover it. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo surveys. Off the mark there with a 3.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Now, here is James. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defenders draped all over you.
Count that bucket.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Outside Wembanyama. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's George. Pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
And stolen by Durant. George outside. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. James against Antetokounmpo. For three, Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to SGA. The three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
George passes to Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Fires it. The shot by James, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. To the middle. Leonard outside. And the three off target.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Kicks it to George. James outside. And he's going for the lob. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Paul George out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Shot's good. SGA making the play. O'Neal's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George passes to James. Off with the layup. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 8. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to SGA. All alone. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
George passes to James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to George. Back to James. Shot on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
First team foul.
Here are the Clippers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Outside Durant. Wembanyama screen.
LeBron.
Now here's Durant.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. James outside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George outside. And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo against James. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. The Clippers in the lead. Durant. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. SGA looking around. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's George. James outside. Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. SGA using that size.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
LeBron James.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The response from the Claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
The 3, George. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Durant. Here's James. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Takes the shot. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
George with a steal. On the break. James. Quick 2. All net.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Clippers. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Outside George. Oh, missed on the tray. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Outside SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LA. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Let's hear it, fans. Which section out there wants a free T-shirt? Come on.
SGA. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now James. So the Clippers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Free throw good, LeBron. And James drills them both. Here's Pippen. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And here is LeBron. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
A 3 from Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, James. Giannis sets a screen for James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Pass to Leonard. Trying to get open is Pippen. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:37 left in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 7.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. The Bulls trailing. Outside Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. And Leonard gets it to go.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, Antetokounmpo still without a basket. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 guard. Here's Leonard, following the basket by LeBron James. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Another miss by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from KD. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen.
Wow, he got whacked.
on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Giannis drives in. Nasty move. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Releases. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple. SGA from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Kept alive. Outside Pippen. And here's Leonard. He's got 11. Pippen misses. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so we wrap up the first half. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-1 run. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls trail by 15. Outside Durant from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Down low and stolen by James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis' screen on Leonard. James on the drive. SGA from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chicago calls timeout. Up top, Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Over SGA. Pippen can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by James. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near James as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Durant the pass to Pippen. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. 4 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. SGA against Pippen. Pass to James. Goes up on the high post. Goes back up. And Wembanyama with the layup.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Right side, Leonard. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Durant with the steal. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Bulls trail by 19. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shot clock at 3. A deep 3 from Leonard.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
And it's Leonard again missing. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking around. Tipped away. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Clippers on top, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Chamberlain. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the 1.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And both free throws, good for James. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 16. Pass to Leonard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bulls trail by 15. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Durant kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Outside, Wembanyama. And it misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. O'Neal, layup no good. Clippers leading by 13. Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Pippen. James takes advantage. That J is good.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Durant. Durant trains it from distance.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Saves him with the putback.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Driving the lane. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant inside. Working on James. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my! Nice finish. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bulls trail by 14. Pippen outside. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6 from 13, and he hits the jumper. Pippen's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen with it. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wembanyama
Chicago starts out with the ball here. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard against James. Pass to Bryant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard pulls down the board.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the three. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Leonard. Here's SGA. Back to Leonard. Launches the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for LA, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
James passes to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. SGA covering. SGA comes with a double team. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Bryant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Over SGA. And again, it's the Clippers missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Off target with the 3. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, no good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by James. Antetokounmpo has got his first points of the night. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Right side, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Goes back up. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
James against SGA. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
From deep, SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Counted. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
O'Neal. Leonard pulls down the board. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. There's the screen. Tries again. In transition, here come the Clippers. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Leonard outside. SGA against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Bryant. And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. SGA looking around. Now Leonard. Here's SGA. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Durant.
Clippers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Wembanyama finds Bryant. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama pass to James. SGA, he's open. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Wembanyama screen. LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3, James. Durant pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 7. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Leonard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
The Bulls trail by 5. Timeout, Bulls!
Chicago timeout call.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Wembanyama scanning the floor.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth from that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's SGA. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. The Clippers lead by 6. James outside, jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Leonard! Oh, it's off! Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside, puts up the tray. The free ball is down!
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, it's good! The turnaround jumper.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. By himself. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Fourth personal foul. Second team.
And so they foul intentionally.
Bulls foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
Timeout, Bulls.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. Gibson's checked in.
At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. The Bulls making a switch here. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here's SGA. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Leonard fires. He's off from 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team is in a penalty. Shooting for LA, Wembanyama.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So the Clippers win it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.